working. Hey, Justin. Why are you... I thought you were streaming. What the hell? What are you doing here? Swag is usually the first one to say hi, so this bodes not well. Something ain't right. Okay, after work. Okay. Eyes on the road, motherfucker. Motherfucker out here watching the stream while driving. Are you insane? What am I gonna tell the cops? They're like, hey, sorry, officer, he was watching my stream. I told him not to, but he didn't listen. That's my phone. Never mind, Josh, never mind. Motherfucker over here watching some random ass YouTubers, Vtubers live stream while working. Anywho's, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish this game today because I think either this one or I have 2 more missions. I don't know. I'm just hoping my OBS doesn't crash beforehand. What am I doing? Hey, a bot. Yeah, of course it's on kick, though. Now I gotta go... Now I gotta deal with that. Let's see. Bot. When did I get 8 followers? Hello? Nope. Wrong button. Follower. That's strange to see a bot have a follower. Anyway. Oh. Now it's dead. Hmm. I do like a good sniper rifle. I still have no idea what those are for. I'm just also, for some reason, now realizing this game in first-person mode kind of feels like one of those arcade games you see at in the lobby of the theater, like AMC or something. No idea where that one came from. Hello, swag. Now you show up. Just so you know, swag. Apparently, Joshin beat you to it. Joshin. Marshy, the conduit, as he's called now, beat you to it. Being the first one to say hi, apparently. I don't know. Stop, Joshin. better than I expected. You know, for some reason I thought I picked up that shotgun from earlier, but I guess I was wrong. Oh. Nope. Nope. Fuck. I have no idea what you even mean by that. Ha ha ha! Tank mode, drill dash, transform. Next page. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what a... Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what you mean by a Indian motorcycle. Swag. Is that a brand, or are you just, like, talking about bikes from India? I don't know.
Ready.
It's a brand. Gotcha. hoping we have time. Will do. That's one. That's one hell of a description, Swag. Jesus. Oh, that's not good. How? How the hell did it get past the first time? What? Same thing. Okay. But it's got more health. Hey there. I'm gonna take the other one. It's got more. Now it has more ammo and more health. Hell, it's still kicking. Hey, now that's a VS I can trade for. Ooh.
Ready.
Don't mind if I do. Not what I want.
Releasing pilot. Engaging PDA. Ready.
Stick with the homing lasers for now, I guess.
You're freeing me? What's the meaning of this?
A deal. If you agree to guide us to the volcano dome, then we agree to free you, so long as you stay within the trailer.
You want to know the route to the volcano dome?
Yeah, the quickest one. You know it, right?
You got a deal.
Luca, show our new friend to the cabin.
Wayne?
I have to talk to Basil. Go on ahead.
All right. See you later.
I have a question.
That's...
A present from my father,
Who was your father?
Gail Holden.
Gale saved me after I came under acrid attack.
And that's when you received the harmonizer?
Yes. It was developed at the same time as the Frontier Project. Gale didn't trust Nevek, so he performed the operation behind their backs. We never figured out exactly what caused him to lose faith, but my husband and I both trusted Gale and agreed to the operation. In the end, my husband died along with Gale because of Solotov's backstabbing.
Are you positive he betrayed you?
Yes. Solotov was the only one that knew the location of the Frontier Project facility. I'm sure Gale mentioned that too.
I wonder, was the information about Ivan Solotov just another Nevek lie?
Why do you think that?
Just a hunch.
It looks like we need to do a little more investigation into this. Your harmonizer. It feels like the key to something important, but...
But
well, it was frozen without thermal energy for 30 years. That had a terrible effect on its operating ability.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your pleasant chat. Joe found us a route. Whenever you're ready, we can head out. Come in, please.
Thinking he
Hold
all
on.
mysterious, the conduit.
what was that about 30 years?
Gale's death. It's been 30 years. I first came to this world 10 years before that.
What? What are you talking about?
The power to delay the aging process.
I was buried under a mountain of ice for 30 years before Yuri found me.
It's time for us to go our separate ways.
Basil. Thank you.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Why? Why am I here? Hello. Oh god. How am I getting out of this? There we go. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Unnecessary. Ow. Oh boy, here we go again. Yeah, there we go. God fucking... Okay. Alright. I see how this is gonna play out. I'm gonna be here a minute. Gotta be kidding. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Latch onto the ceiling, damn. Oh, great. Alright, I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. It's kind of irritating. It didn't... No, wait, no, that's how I expected my day to go. Realistically. Work. Terribly. Please tell me that's a rocket launcher. It's definitely not what I need. That, however, I can use. I don't think that's healthy, so I think. Hell. Where are the other VSs? Don't tell me now that I have the opportunity to have my revenge, they all fucking dip. Oh, that is some bullshit. Get out of these poor sods. Definitely taking it easy. Okay, yeah. I'm so mad about that right now. Really? All those VSs when I... all those VSs. Now that I found a way to actually fucking fight them, they all run. Oh, that pisses me off. This fucking thing is still here. Rick. Where's the rest of them? There's one here. There's one there. Oh, what do you know? This one can stay. Volcanic. Lava. Fuck.
Please hurry to the dome. This is our chance to stop the Frontier Project and save Yuri.
Timing for me. Oh, hurry up to the facility so we can go save our friend. Me taking my sweet ass time, just looking around. Laser? Oh my god, I can. We don't need... Alright. Now we're good. Great. Now it's almost dead. Damn it! Can't have nothing good in this game. Can't have shit. I wish I could repair it like in the second game, but I can't. It sucks. Ah, but you don't have to recharge your Xbox controller if you have it wired in. Modern problems require modern solutions. On one hand, I like having a wireless controller, and on the other hand, I kind of miss having the wired controller. don't know why, but I do. It's nostalgia, I guess. Swag, I will ban you from my stream forever, boy. Do not test me. What you got? Ah, classic combo. Alright. You ain't speaking no truth, you just being mean. What's wrong with wired controllers there, Swag? Give me your reasoning. I'm curious. I mean, yeah, that's mainly why everybody uses wireless nowadays. I'm not saying it's not valid. I'm just saying I'm kind of miswired for the nostalgia of it. That's all I'm saying, Swag. I feel like you missed that part when I said it. Also, where's Midnight? Out of curiosity, is he still streaming anime or something? No, you cannot, sorry. You're doxing anybody. Oh boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Hey, Midnight. Gotcha. Understood. Shoot up. You can. Okay. Just broke the floorboards. What did he say, Brandon? Oh, God damn it! Brayden? Let's see. I wish I could do the Ted thing where it's just like I'm gonna name off every trashy white name that starts with B. It's like Brandon, Brayden, Brandon. You just keep nodding your head. You're like, Bartholomew. Fuck. Oh, what the hell? How I got out of that? Uh-oh. This ain't good. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out of here. Yes, nope. There you go. Is it not already on low latency? I thought I had that set up already. But thank you for informing me, Midnight. Sweet Jesus Christ. Okay. Seriously though, is it really like not low latency on YouTube? I feel like I had that set up already. Yeah, it's ultra low. I don't know how much lower I can go.
You've done a fine job. One man destroying this whole facility. No ordinary man could pull that off.
Something's wrong. I don't read any signs of life in the area.
Who are you? The name's Dennis Eisenberg. I oversee Nevic's operation on this planet. And you are?
Wayne.
A perfect world, free of the Acrid. The Frontier Project is what will shake the colonists of this planet free from that horrible nightmare.
Half a century. 50 years is a long time. Some decided to abandon our dream and become the lawless snow pirates. It was our fault for letting it happen. Our lenience with them was our undoing.
But at the time, we felt a certain duty to our former comrades. There were exceptions. If they would have just gone merrily on their way and stayed out of our business, then we wouldn't have had any problems. But they didn't, and thus they had to pay the price.
With their lives.
On occasion. It's never easy to kill someone you felt close to at one time.
So you...
Yeah, sorry, Midnight. I'm just letting the cutscene play out while I snack.
My father's goal was to bring an end to the Frontier Project.
So, you're Gale's boy. What a sad end! I wanted Gale to come around and understand my dream. Then together we could have achieved it.
How about this?
Did you find something?
It's faint, so it's hard to get a response. But this?
Gale isn't here, but I at least want you to see where I'm coming from. We have so much catching up to do. I'm sure we can reach an understanding.
Just like you and Yuri reached one?
Hey, look at this!
What is it?
I'm not registering a life sign from that guy.
Wayne! Rick found something.
His contributions have propelled our efforts light years ahead. He was truly a genius.
Was.
Don't jump to conclusions now. I haven't killed him or anything.
He's just resting. Taking a pleasant nap in a place without any distractions.
A very quiet place.
Man got studs in his ears too.
Looks like we won't be coming to any understandings today.
Oh my god, it's an I just realized this dude here is an Edgar. Oh lord. He ain't got the haircut to boot. Oh, that's funny. Man was rocking the Edgar cut before Edgars were even popular. That's crazy.
Commander. What do we do next?
Next.
Hey, we can't just sit around here doing nothing.
We all want to be doing something, anything, but we don't have any clue where to go next. We don't even know what Nevik is up to. Or Yuri is up to.
There is still one lead available. This place might be worth checking out.
These are the canyons.
Right. We passed through these canyons before. But there's also a subterranean area down below.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, depending on the filters you lay on it, a map can reveal more than it does at first glance. And right here, it's well hidden, but there's a sizable thermal energy deposit in the lower canyon area.
A deposit?
5 years ago, a processing plant down there was shut down and abandoned for some reason. There's enough thermal energy there to supply Nevik for years. If it's been left untouched this whole time, it'd provide a good jumpstart for the Frontier project. It's just a hunch.
But if your hunch is right... Wayne, let's check it out.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You have to find a way underground, or we won't be going anywhere.
Stop, pirate!
I really don't remember Midnight. I feel like it's just 12 missions, but at the same time, I'm just remembering maybe it's like 20 or 21 or something. I really thought this game was going to be shorter, but I might be very well. Go ahead. That's an odd number. And I'm not talking about, like, you know, odds and evens. I'm talking, like, weird. 11. I swear I remember it being, like, 12. Like, max. I don't know why I remember it being 20. Oh dear. Oh god, there's one. suppose there's a VS around here I could appropriate. I can hear the conversation right now. Hey, Bob. You ever wonder why we're here? I don't know, Jake. No, I mean like on this planet. Oh, I thought you were getting existential. No, it was so anyway, how's the kids? Yeah, no, my boy Michael just turned 12 this... Bob, no! Anyway. Anyway. God. God, I need a better life. Isn't that the case with most? Rather go out not knowing as opposed to knowing. Oh. Any minute now. There we go. Oh God, they're still kicking. That's surprising. Who the hell? It's not a sniper rifle, but more ammo never hurt. More ammo never hurt. Jesus.
Intruder! Stop firing!
I thought he was about to tell me, stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Okay, a rocket launcher would be nice. The music. I don't think I like the music. Ow. Still haven't really decided that, surprisingly. On one hand, I might just... I have two options in mind, but both are going to be very long and arduous tasks. In other words, it might take me like more than a year to get through them, considering my usual rate of streaming. So, not entirely sure. I might just do something completely random. My options on my mind at the moment for what I might for the next playthrough or what have you. It's either going to be Darksiders. Hopefully I can get through all 4 or 5 games in about a year, because I know the 5th Darksiders game is coming out, I would hope, next year. Or I have been feeling nostalgic, and I kind of feel like getting the Mega Man ZX collection. Well, I already have it, but I just haven't touched it. I haven't played it. So that's also another option. And that is also about, what is it? ZX, ZX2, ZX3, ZX4. No, Mega Man, it's Mega Man 0, Mega Man 0, 01, 02, 03, 04, and then there's ZX, and then there's ZX Advent. So that's like 5 games, technically. So, and then the other options would just be randomly whatever. Okay. Darksiders, I know what Mega Man is, but I can't imagine. I don't remember being too great at the Mega Man games, if I'm being honest. But I did play through them. I did play them a lot. So, hopefully some muscle memory is still there. Who knows? It might be Darksiders, to be honest. The more I'm thinking about it. Especially now that I know that there are those out there who have never even heard of Darksiders. I do feel like it was a bit of a niche game. Or game series. So, a good opportunity, I suppose. I also... oh God, what was it? Pocket launcher. I also have some other games on the old catalog that I just kind of recently realized that I even have. I don't know if Joshin is like has me on a side screen or whatever, but he asked the boys earlier at some point if we had Left 4 Dead. I do not have Left 4 Dead, but I am now realizing I have Left 4 Dead 2 on disc. So yeah, I thought I lost it, if I'm being honest. So who knows? There's Sana. I don't know what she's doing. But I feel like that'd also be redundant, seeing as how I could just play it on PC with mods and possibly have a better experience. I say possibly because the last time I tried running mods for Left 4 Dead 2 specifically on PC, I only put in one mod, and it was the one for It was a mod that replaced the hunter screeches with the screeches of velociraptors from Jurassic Park. Rendered my game unplayable. So, maybe no mods. Oh, you're not MTVS. Trojan backdoor? I don't even... It sounds like a virus. I'm not talking about STD. That's what you downloaded. Yeah, I only downloaded the one, so I don't know. And plus, if that was some sort of computer virus, I kind of thought Steam would have a little more control over what kind of mods they allow in their workshop. So, then again, after that whole scandal with the what was it? After the whole scandal with the... What was it? The game that was like one of those Trojan backdoor viruses, and it ended up stealing like a whole bunch of money from somebody who was doing a charity stream for, I forget what charity. So now that makes me have even with that, and that gives me even more pause on buying or downloading anything on Steam. Mind you, I do have computer games, just, you know, it's usually, what was it? Elden Ring is one of them. I have, what else do I have? Do I have a bunch of other games, but they're well-known games, more or less. So I don't know. Quality control, that's the word. That was the phrase I'm looking for. Jesus, Midnight, what happened there? Apparently so. Well, let me know if you win, Midnight, because I will gladly hand over that crown. Hey, at least it's off my head. I'm not gonna jinx anything by saying it out loud, but it's been good lately. Anything specific, I should say. Also, side note, just feel like yapping about this. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of Japanese YouTubers play art lately. I don't know why that is. I think I saw like 3 the other day. Just scrolling on by. That leads me to 2 different questions, Midnight. Why? And why are you here? If that's the case. I'm not sure how to take that, but thanks, I guess. What about Marshy? I feel like that's a... I feel like... Or is that just Marshy to you? I'm curious. In what regard? I hate to ask like this, but in what regard? Mental well-being. Yeah, in what regard for that? That part specifically. Cause I ain't gonna lie, but that boy gives me an ulcer sometimes. Entertainment. Got you. Understandable. Damn it. Damn it. Appreciate the thought, though. Midnight. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I wish I could do this more, but... something's gotta keep my babies fed, you know? am not. I'm not blind to. What's it called? I know some VTubers, they just stream nonstop, right? I don't want to do that. I want to have my days off too. But at the same time, I'm also just kind of working most days. And then on top of that, honestly, I'm afraid to just stream some days because apparently I'm far too reliable to most people. And next thing I know, I'm helping somebody fix a car, or I'm helping somebody remove a toilet, or I'm helping somebody, or next thing I know, I'm at a baby shower. I don't know. You do realize you still have to go to school for that, right? Midnight? I mean, unless... what's the word? You could do... I forget the name of the program. Game Maker, I think it is. I remember... you could try and make a game like Eve or... Eve, Mad Father. That one horror game with the guy with the big purple head. I know those were, from what I understand, those are Game Maker games, and they became pretty popular. You could try something like that. And from what I understand, I think Game Maker might be a bit of a free software you could download. I'm not entirely sure. But you'd also have to, like, charge like $1 for it, because ain't nobody... That's fair, I think. In any case, good luck with that midnight. Oh, there was that other game. I forget what it was called, but it's essentially like the Skinwalker story. I think it was just that, a Skinwalker story. No, Markiplier. I made a video on it that was pretty popular. Where'd it go? Well then. Oh boy.
Ready. Initializing.
I definitely would not make a good attorney, let me tell you right now. I have the memory of a goldfish. Me as an attorney is not something you want, believe me. I don't even remember, I barely remember what I had for fucking lunch a few minutes ago. Don't hire me as anything except somebody to do manual labor, because any sort of desk work I'm terrible with. Math was my least well-doing subject. What the? Let's clear out this room. talking in general, then yeah. Hold on. I feel like you're forgetting something there. Midnight? Because I don't hear a plural in that kitty coon. Got one here. And then I got one over here. Skittish thing. I have two. And then if I leave my front door open, I'd have 6. I'm not crazy, right? Those acreage just spawned in. Could just make it a Gerald is the one in the hole situation. If anybody knows that that bit. It wasn't Gerald, it was Edgar, I think. Edgar is the one in the hole. No, but we let Edgar out. No, you don't understand. Edgar is the one in the hole. I feel like that's a very... Am I dating myself there? Jesus. Am I carbon dating myself there? I feel like I am. That isn't a boss room. I don't know what is. Bright side, though, I think I have enough energy to survive. Oh boy. Okay. I don't remember this guy being a boss in this game, if I'm being honest. As you've seen, I'm sure. reminds me that new... God. I wanted to do also those Dynasty Warrior Legend of Zelda games too. I have the first one already downloaded. I just have, like, barely touched it. I think I've maybe like beaten one boss. So I don't remember how to do a lot. So probably just start over there. And then I know there's those other two, the Age of Calamity. And I know a new one came out recently. Unfortunately, though, for that one, I may or may not have already like spoiled myself on that one for some fucking reason, honestly. Oh boy. Hold on. I have to pause. I'll be back. Not gonna lie, I kind of understand that, Midnight. But here's the thing, I actually quite like the Dynasty Warrior series. I haven't played all of them. What was it? Also, I have food now, so please excuse any chewing you may or may not hear. I usually kind of prefer it when they do crossover games, if I'm being honest. Mainly because some of the first Dynasty Warrior games I got or played were the Gundam ones. And then after that, I think it was... Nah, I think it was... Yeah, honestly, it might have been just the Gundam ones. But I quite liked how they played. He's pretty much the definition of like a hack and slash game. I quite like that. I couldn't really get into the normal Dynasty Warrior games because I have no idea who these people are. I don't know their lore. I don't know their backgrounds. The only one I knew in any sort of sense was Sun Wukong. And Lu Bu. That's it. That's all I know. I don't know anyone else. And then there's also the Japanese Dynasty Warrior games, which they're all essentially, what's the word? A more dramatized retelling of the history of Japan for the most part. Like, Oda Nobunaga. The only one I remember offhand. Oda Nobunaga. He's the only one I know right off the top of my head. Because he's in every other goddamn anime. Motherfucker was even in a Pokemon game. If anyone remembers that one. Anywho. Oh boy, here we go. Damn it. Reload and switch. Christ alive. Stop. Okay. What was I on about? I know I played more than the Gundam Dynasty Warrior games, but I, for the life of me, don't remember which.
Joe sure put us through a whole lot of trouble.
I just realized since I just kind of realized since I'm technically on the back compatible menu.
Bandero.
I was curious. I had to see the latest harmonizer model for myself. Shut up! What a waste to give it to someone like you. There are far too many modified humans in this world for my taste. Son of a...
You never said anything about killing them.
Change of plans.
On whose authority? Yours? Eisenberg's plan was to keep them distracted while he started up the frontier system. The warming would bring about the end of the Acrid and transform this into a green paradise. Then when they saw the result, they would come to see the light.
The only green fields you'll be seeing are the Elysian variety.
What?
Seeing as how nothing will be left alive on this rock once the frontier system is set into motion, all this talk of heating the planet is only after all life has been exterminated.
That can't be.
Now.
Harbingers of a new tomorrow.
A message for us officers. I'll let you listen to this one.
For 150 years, colonists have endured the unpredictable conditions of this planet. Endless battles against the mysterious Acrid. The separatists who have formed the Snow Pirates and dog our every step with constant violence. But now, the frontier system will deliver us from our tormentors. Clean energy will set it into motion and rid us of the Acrid and other unpleasant elements plaguing this world. The Acrid eradication will also provide a release of thermal energy that will serve to heat the atmosphere.
Unpleasant elements. That must sting.
While the system is running, we ask that you proceed to the orbital elevator and initiate the hibernation process. The facility there will protect you from the energy output by the system. Once the world has been terraformed, you will be the first to witness the verdant utopia that
Looks
awaits.
good. It looks like it'll do. Well, I'll make it do.
In the end, this third of the colonial planets will be transformed into a paradise, welcoming colonists from our polluted home planet with open arms. The valuable resources lying untapped, hidden under layers of ice, will not only bring prosperity to Nevik, but to the human race. We are the pioneers, exploring the wonders of this brave new world.
Hey! You better be listening to this.
It's time to proceed to the orbital elevator. Enjoy a pleasant rest. We will soon meet again, brave pioneers.
Heard enough? We are near the time of our parting.
Trap. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Damn, who would have thought Rick was about that life? His shoulder must hurt after that.
Effects. My memory loss is probably related to this.
What?
Basil filled me in.
Like, imagine firing a Beretta 50 cal that's designed for a Gundam and firing it from the shoulder when you're not in the Gundam.
Being upset.
This boy Rick on a different level, I'm telling you right now.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But you were betrayed too. And I'm sorry you had to feel what we felt. Anyway, more than having trouble with forgiving you for dragging Wayne into that trap, I'm having trouble understanding why you did it. Anyway, it's all water under the bridge now.
Yeah. I'll make it up to you somehow.
I see. So that's what was going on.
You believe me?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I could hardly believe it myself when I first heard it.
Well, it's hard to swallow, but I trust you.
Commander,
What?
we still have time. I'll guide you to the orbital elevator.
Luca, can I have a moment with Joe? It's all right. What's with with a serious face.
I never knew that the frontier system would eradicate all life on the planet when it was put into motion. I really only wanted to rid this world of the Acrid. Trust me.
I believe you.
You do?
Now, how do we reach the elevator?
Oh, yeah. There's a shortcut. It's the quickest route, but it'll take us straight through an Acrid hive. I know how the Acrid behave. I can guide us so that we avoid as many of them as possible.
We're counting on you.
First things first. Let's get through the hive. Once we're through, we can worry about the rest of the journey.
Okay.
realizing my mic was off, probably because I'm eating. But I don't remember this boss. Yeah.
Full of feelers. If you control those, you might be able to attack it.
Might be here in a minute. Damn it. How did I do this first time? Oh, God. Oh, I just realized what this boss reminds me of. It reminds me of the goddamn Bed of Chaos. Wow, that took a minute. I realized. I feel like I should be censoring the stream at this point. I have a feeling this boss is kosher. Don't we all? Finally, Jesus Christ. Freaking Bed of Chaos as sacred.
From here on, we're treading into Nevik territory.
We finally arrived.
Here.
What's this?
A friend of yours gave it to me.
Friend? You don't mean Yuri?
He was the one that approached me. He was trying to explain a lot of different things. But at the time, I trusted Eisenberg and couldn't believe a word of what Yuri was saying. I kept my distance from him for a while. But one time he said he had to meet me and that it was urgent. I went to the designated spot, but all I found was a note and that device.
What did the note say?
It said, make sure this device finds its way to a snow pirate named Wayne. When Eisenberg ordered me to make contact with the very same person, it put me on edge.
What about Yuri? Where is he now?
What I've heard confirms what Eisenberg said, that he was thrown into a containment facility. It wasn't just because of his involvement in the Frontier project, but also due to his sniffing around too much.
Where are they holding him? Do you know?
Conveniently enough, it's on the way to the orbital elevator.
Let's go.
Rick,
Huh? No.
hold on to that for me.
Gotcha.
Thank you. You've done more than enough for us already.
What?
I get the feeling there's unfinished business you need to resolve. We should split up from here.
I'm sorry. The rest of the route has been programmed into your trailer's main computer. It should guide you the rest of the way.
Got it.
I'm leaving you the anti-VS rifle. It might come in handy. Sorry I hesitated earlier. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be shaking hands with a snow pirate.
How about that route Joe gave us?
Good to go. Leave it to us.
All right. It's time to go free our old friend Yuri.
Oh boy, I get to keep what I got. That's a surprise.
Releasing pilot. Engaging PDA. Ready.
Well, looks like the Acrid are busy. Let me just see what's over here. Who did that? Look at him go. I'm tempted to just let the... Yep, there it goes. Look at me. No. Jesus, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd be done by this point. Well, if I can get it done before, let's say 8:30. Is he? Is he finally done with that game? Good Lord. Well, shooting, I'm out of ammo. Plundering. What's this? That's a grenade launcher. Did you? Well, that's actually kind of surprising. Look at him there. Just shooting away. Well, that's where they're coming from. You mean a canker sore? That's a... Last time I checked, that's what that is. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh, please tell me that was mutual. Yes, mutual destruction. No, bastard. On the bright side, is this one. I'm not sure I want to go down there yet. Aha. What do we got? Oh, alrighty. So it's really just canker sore then, because on one hand, like I know it's called I know they're called the canker sores, but on the other hand, I can't help but feel like I always used to call them something else. Just getting one of those is make. That's not. Believe me, Midnight. That's not as weird as you think, because I do the same thing. It's like the more I touch it, the less painful it's going to be over time. Thus, I become immune to the pain. And thus, it just kind of becomes that one thing that I poke with my tongue to make sure I'm still alive at the end of the day. That might be a little too much information. You get what I mean? I do the same thing. You're not weird for that. Wow, that's a lot of VSs. Yeah, I don't think the Lost Planet games, from what I remember, have like a lot of different paths you can take to get to the end goal. I think it's more apparent in the second game, but Jesus Christ, I don't remember any of this. Look at that. Unfortunately, none of them are my favorite VS, which is the one I'm currently piloting. Those ones right there are a close second. Jesus. Hey, Swag, where you been? Oh, okay, that's the trade-off. None of them are armed. Gotcha. I don't know how those are. Don't be doing stuff like that, Swag. You know what? Don't do that, but valid. It's true. Make it before so. No, actually, Midnight, believe it or not, Josh or Marshy was the first one here. And then after that, it was Swag on Twitch. And then it was you. So I'm sorry to say, Marshy takes the first crown for today. I hate to say it though, but maybe you want to go to the, maybe you want to go to the Twitch chat just to see what Midnight's saying, just to see what Swag is saying. I apologize. Today I'm mostly just out of it. Okay, hold on. God damn it. You were so close, Swag. So close. So close. So I'm downloading on it. Okay. That's understandable, Midnight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Swag, but it has to happen. This is your canon event. I'm sorry. It has to happen at least once a stream. You know this. Getting a minute. That's my explanation. It's a canon event.
How are things on your end?
Destination in sight. How about you?
I'm trailing behind a bit, but I should catch up soon.
Wait. Talk to me.
Not even in that VS.
Business. Go on ahead and rescue Yuri.
What? What business?
A little sibling rivalry. Rick, take care of Luca for me.
Okay. Wait. Wait.
Hey, how's that leg doing? You bounce back fast. Just like me. So tell me, what did Gale do to you?
Yeah, here we go again. Another canon event.
You know what bothers me?
What?
I don't know what you're capable of, but you're an itch I can't scratch. I didn't care when I thought the experimental model was just that witch. But then I come to find that I was just another prototype. I'm just a worthless stepping stone for some damn kid.
That VS belongs to me.
I'm not finished. You're just like your father. Talking down to me with that same damn holier-than-thou attitude. The VS belongs to
I
you
feel that.
now.
I understand that, Midnight.
You want it? Come and get it. I think you know where this is heading.
Have it your way. I'll come and get it, all right. Looks like it's time to retire your model.
that ain't fair. Oh, that ain't fair. What? My rocket. Oh, you got it. Really? Little bastards are here. What the? Oh. Into the yes. No. That was not an insta-kill before. The fuck? Okay. Empty the cannon, please. Should have done from the beginning. That's about if Vitalis came to Monster Hunter Wilds. I would be kind of disappointed, but at the same time, it's kind of what's already happening. If considering, you know, Zoshia has so many different Fatalis moves, even though it's just like, maybe like one or two of each different Fatalis. But I would be honestly kind of disappointed if Fatalis came to Wilds. Just because we already had him in, you know, World. Never get back with an X swag. Never. Never turns out well. But to go back to swag, shut up. Like a version of him, like White Fatalis, for example, still would be kind of disappointed. If they're gonna bring back a version of Fatalis, I would prefer for it to be Crimson, considering he was, you know, the second Fatalis that you would fight. Game-wise. I feel like it's way too early for White Fatalis to come back. I don't give a well, then again, I prefer him over, like, Lavasioth and fucking Jurototus. So, Beatotus is fine. But I don't think he's coming back anytime soon. I can't... Whatever.
Luca, did you find Yuri?
We found him. We found him, but
Wayne, get over here!
Hurry!
did you find Yuri?
That's where I'm headed.
You better hurry.
What about you? His father is the one who...
After a little digging around, some more things came to light. You were right. Ivan was just being used by Nevik.
I see.
Oh, they could.
Reinforcements will be coming soon.
No, you
Come
didn't
with me.
mention that.
No.
I would like to
I'll
see them
stay
bring
here
back
and buy us some
Nikarkos.
time.
Well, let's let the cutscene fade to black first.
Right. I'm counting on you.
Wayne, listen carefully. Your harmonizer is the latest model. It allows you to maximize the potential of that VS you're riding.
So that's why Bandera was so pissed off.
Your harmonizer is wearing out, though. There's a chance it no longer has the same functionality. Yuri found that out after joining Nevik.
Where's Wayne?
Just hold on. He's on his way right now.
The attachment. Did it make it to him?
You mean this?
If I use the attachment, can I release the full potential of this VS?
Yes, it was designed for your harmonizer. It overrides the design flaw.
That's why Yuri went to Nevik.
However, it has never been tested. When combined with your harmonizer, there is a chance something unwelcome might occur.
Unwelcome.
It could happen again. You might lose all of your memories.
I don't care. I'll use it.
I see.
Basil, what's going on?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
Hey, Basil, come in!
You must protect our last hope. My time has come.
Is Wayne here yet? Yuri.
It's a long ass cutscene. Okay.
Yes, it's me. I'm here. Snap out of it. The attachment. Don't speak. Wayne, it looks like it's all riding on your shoulders now. Don't. We can talk later when this is all over. No! My friend. You risked your life to protect me. I will use this. And I will kill Heisenberg.
Wayne, I've entered the elevator. Where are you?
Underground. I'll relay our position.
Got it. If you exit to the surface, you should be right in front of the orbital elevator. I'm gonna try to put a stop to the frontier system.
Yeah. Can you do it?
One way to find out.
Good luck.
Wayne! I heard the talk with Basil. Please. Just be careful. I don't want to lose anyone else. Come back to me.
Okay. Jesus. I guess this is it. Really was just 11 missions, huh? Everybody got one skull monster. Okay, back to your question though, Midnight. I would like to see them bring the Carcos back, mainly just so I can cross them off the old Monster Hunter bucket list, because I've never fought them before. But currently, for Wilds, there's nowhere to put them, so I don't think they could bring them back. Like, I'm honestly kind of disappointed they're bringing God Mazios back, if I'm being honest. Mainly just because I feel like Gog Mazios is already lower the volume, I guess. Hey, you haven't fought him before? Yeah, I figured that, Midnight. But I would prefer they bring him back when they've done like a little more fine-tuning of whatever system they're working on. Or, you know, they figure out what the hell they want to do with those monsters. Because, like I said, I'm kind of disappointed they're bringing Gog Mazios back. Because I feel like it's way too early. And I'm not sure how he's going to work. A lot of people are thinking he's going to work like something like Kolv Taroth or Safi Jiva. Combination of both. But my issue with that is that Gog Mazios is kind of like, he's up there in terms of power, at least lore-wise. Like, I think if I was to rank him myself, it'd probably be like, you know, fucking name, put on a bunch of Elder Dragons, then it's like Safi Jiva, then Gog Mazios, and then the Fatalis. Or, you know, and then the Black Dragons, I should say, not the Fatalis. And not to mention, he's a final boss monster for... I think he was the final boss for G rank of 4 Ultimate, if I remember right. I just feel like it's too early. They should not be bringing back... I feel they should not be bringing back monsters like Nakarkos or Gog Mazios yet. You know, at least let... at least finish the fucking planning for the Master Rank DLC before we start putting... Like, because who knows what the hell Title Update 5 is going to be, because Gog Mazios, at least for me, feels like the end of it, right? Because, just to reiterate, Gog Mazios is a final boss monster. He's at the end of, you know, the list. So, Leshen? Understandable. Wait, don't you have to solo Leshen regardless? So is it Leshen or Ancient Leshen? Jesus. But yeah, no, I don't like that they're bringing him back so early. They should have waited till Master Rank to bring him back, and then maybe... I mean, technically, Shagru Magala back in 4 Ultimate was the... Well, that's why I asked, Midnight, because are you talking about the regular Leshen? The one you have to do to fight as Geralt? Or are you talking about the Ancient Leshen, which is the one you can do as a group? Because I know there's a difference. Well, technically, you can still do the first Leshen as a group if you get that Puke as a follower? Companion? Whatever. Both. I don't remember ever being able to do regular Leshen as in a group, so. But anyway, point being, I would like to see him back, Nakarkos, but it's just way too early, and he wouldn't fit in the oil well, or any of the other maps for that matter. They would have to make a completely separate map for Nakarkos, and considering, at least to my knowledge, well, hold on, maybe it could work. Maybe if they brought back a variant, or if, since Nakarkos is technically an Elder Dragon, they could also, I mean, they're gonna have to bring back a new map for Master Rank, at least like 2 or 3 new maps, realistically speaking. Or just one insanely large, like, Guiding Lands-esque map where you can just travel to and from. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. You know, instead of like what we have now, which is a bunch of interconnected maps that you have to go through, you know, a little side area to get to. Honestly, kind of suck. I know me, Josh, and a few of the boys tried to go from area to area when we first tried it out, when the game first came out. And I'm disappointed that we couldn't. Because we were just like, we were hunting Rathalos in the forest. You can't optimize that shit. Probably not. But at the same time, it's kind of... It's either that or, you know, 2 separate maps that you'd have to go through, like a loading screen, or go from the gathering to one map and back to the other. I don't know, one or the other. But I would prefer they take their time, introduce maybe some new monsters, or reintroduce some old monsters with new mechanics. It'd be nice. Honestly, kind of disappointed I don't get to fight the Elder Trio, you know, in the Elder Trio being like Kushala, Teostra, and then whatever new Elder Dragon or Chameleos they decide to put in. That's what would disappoint me, because that's essentially what they would have to do, is make a whole new arena for him. But I would at least like it to be like connected to the forest map, maybe. Because, you know, everybody, that one area of the map in the forest, you know, it's just, you fight Uthduna in for like a little bit, you drop rocks, but then there's that whole expanse in the back. They would have to do something with that, maybe. I could see that being an area where like a large aquatic Elder Dragon could possibly be residing in. But it couldn't be Nakarkos, though. It may be a variant, because Nakarkos, from what I recall, is like a deep sea creature. Comes up for air in specific areas, and I think is like the only one said to be able to hunt Cedeus, whatever the fuck. Hold on, let me continue with the goddamn game before I continue yapping. I'll go for another 30 minutes. Fuck it, just to finish it. Let today be the finale, goddamn it. Yapping. That's a Gundam. hands-off controller. What the f... I have no idea how to control this Gundam. Oh my god. Descend. Descend. Okay. Okay, X is the Vulcan. Okay. Nope. I don't remember Midnight, if I'm being honest.
Yes, I know. Deal with the pest problem and get that system running again. Yes, sir. How about the other? I'll handle that one. Focus on getting the system up and running. Yes, sir. That's twice he's interfered with my plans. I grew tired of this game.
What are you doing? You're not gonna catch him. It's too late.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. Rick, prepare the trailer to receive Wayne when the time comes.
All right. Just don't do anything crazy.
I'll be fine.
Oh. Alright, because I lowered the volume so I could yap a bit.
I warned you once already. Mind your own business, or there will be consequences. This time, I'm the real deal. I'm done wasting time on you.
Why he didn't just aim for the head, I don't know. I'm pretty. I feel like this is the final boss. I don't think we have a choice. Oh god. Well, I don't know how to fucking pilot this BS. Oh, now it can transform. Great. How is that a record? Tiny. To be fair, his mech is bigger than mine. It's at least a few inches taller. Oh my god. Alright. I'll be here in a minute. God. God damn it. Oh boy. This is seemingly more difficult than it seems, and much more difficult than I remember. Swag, shut up. I feel like there's a trick to this thing that I'm missing for some reason. Hell did he go? God damn it. Oh boy, this is aggravating me, I must admit. Where did he go? Well, that ain't fair. Son of a... No. So, don't do it. Your table's already on its last legs. Don't do it. don't get it. What's the trick here? Jesus. And then he has the shield all over him. I don't know. Because it seems like it just activates at random. I don't get it. I don't understand. For the record, no, I'm not okay. It shouldn't be this difficult. It really shouldn't. Hello, Josh, and I don't. I just fucking Radagon has been treating me better. Radagon from fucking Elden Ring treat me better than this motherfucker. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Because I shoot him, right, and I'm like, oh, he has this green shield around him. Okay, if I shoot it enough times, maybe it'll go down. But then I go in for like a swing and he dodges. Okay, so I got this vertical here. Right? That should do something, right? Like if I see he's gonna dodge vertically, and then he's dodging horizontally, go for that one. And then it has this wave attack, right? You would think that does damage, but as you can see, it barely does jack shit. Okay, hold on. I think I found a rhythm. Son of a... Immediately lost the rhythm. God damn it. It's a Lost Planet, Josh, and the first one, Lost Planet Colonies. Extreme Edition. Fucking motherfuck. Dodging, you squirmy bastard! Oh, and then he does this bullshit. Stop moving up and down. God fucking damn it. Okay. I'm about to rage quit, if I'm being honest. I don't have the patience for this shit today. I could be right in his face! And these attacks don't do shit! And then I press the buttons to ascend or descend and I don't stop. I don't... Why? See, I just pressed it once. Hands off the controller. Ascend? Nope. No hands on the controller. It's not a... It's a fucking toggle button for some goddamn reason. And I can't even stop it by moving left or right because then I just descend left or right. I didn't want to descend. God. Joshin, shut the fuck up. I don't even know what that game is. I don't understand that shield though. How does it work? There I go. Alright, Josh. Okay, now hold on. You pissed me off, Josh. How you gonna say that this game that I've never heard of until now, until like, you know, you started playing it over Lost Planet, which we both know is a peak. Well, Lost Planet 2. Lost Planet 1 is obviously ass at this point because I'm crashing out. I got work tomorrow. I'm way over my usual time trying to beat this motherfucker. Oh boy. I just want to get this series over and done with. We all saw that, right? I hit him directly on. The shield should be gone already. But, can't. All right. What do you want, Joshin? What the frick do you want? Finally. At least I know next Sunday I had normal fucking difficulty. Fuck!
Joe, what's that explosion?
Just some fireworks. I'm in the system now. The real fun is about to begin.
You okay in there?
Just fine. I'll be in touch.
Wayne, come in.
I'm here. Something wrong?
I've been trying to call you forever. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Sorry if I worried you.
Are you sure?
Nothing out of the ordinary?
No.
Good.
Wayne, come in.
Yeah. I can hear you. Who's this?
It's Joe. I stopped the system. We did it.
Oh. Great job.
I'll rendezvous with you shortly. See you then.
Who's Joe?
It could happen again. You might lose all of your memory.
Wayne! What isn't good? The
Harmonizer? Is something wrong?
Just won't stabilize.
I'll be reaching your position soon. Hold on.
I don't have much time.
Stay with me. I'm almost there. You still remember me, right?
Yes, I remember.
Wayne? Wayne!
Just a little more. Please.
Not like this. It can't end like this.
I don't want to lose anybody else. Wayne! Wayne!
I must kill you. To end this!
It's been 1 year since it all happened. I've decided to pick up where Yuri left off. In addition to the attachment for the harmonizer, Yuri left us a lot of valuable data tied to his global warming research. With Rick's help, I analyzed the data and found out what Yuri was trying to accomplish. Today is the first step towards that dream. Looking good here. How about on your end?
All good.
Commencing. Great. It looks like they're synchronized.
Yep. I hope this works. The weather's favorable.
What's this?
What's going on?
Volga, this is amazing. Are you watching this?
it's an important first step. I wish he could be here to experience it when the fruit of his vision is born. Wayne, I wish you could be here to see this.
It's amazing. Wonderful. I can feel the warmth. You did all of this by yourself? I'm sorry. I just never expected to see dirt or grass here.
Are you?
Me? Well, I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Luca. It's nice to meet you.
Really? Well, man, I think you got your wish. Fucking hell. Oh, God. I didn't need that final boss fight today, I'm gonna be real. I really didn't need that today. Oh, God. Huh. You know, with the benefit of hindsight, I still like the game. Obviously, I don't like the controls as much anymore. Maybe when I was younger, you know, the controls are like, oh man, these controls are great. I like how this... But, yeah. I don't know. All I can say is Lost Planet 2 is such an upgrade to this game. We need another Lost Planet 2. At least a remake, or not... Yeah, no, remake is the word. Not a remaster, a remake. I think that's what we need. A Lost Planet 2 remake. Not... One is fine. The number one can stay in the early 2000s. Can't help but agree there, Midnight. Can't help but agree. How the hell did I do it the first time? I don't know. That was such a pain in the ass. Ah, God. Very true, Midnight. Very true. I don't think I've ever streamed this long. I've got to wait for these goddamn credits. Good. I think it's ending though. I think we're almost there. It's almost to the end of the credits. '2008. Oh, my joints. And main menu. Yep. Hold on. Let me check. I barely did jack shit. Oh, wow. Oh, God, I got the game in 2013? God. So anyway, I'm about to end the stream now. Thank you everyone for coming by and giving me a watch. Much appreciated. Like, comment, subscribe, whatever the equivalents are on whatever respective platform you happen to be watching this on. Have a good night, have a good evening, morning, whatever the fuck time it is. I curse so I don't get this flagged as, you know, under the age of 18, so go fuck yourself, YouTube. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Anyway, God, in the far-flung future when somebody finds this profile, it makes me wonder what they're gonna think. It's like, oh, 2013, wow, this is a really old game. And then they see this one, it's just like, huh? Wait a minute, but I thought this game was only available in the 2013s. Why does it say 2025? I don't fucking know. I'm out of it. I'm loopy. I need a psychiatrist. Bye, everybody. Thanks again for coming by. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, whatever the equivalents are on respective platforms. I'm repeating myself. I gotta stop that. Next Sunday, or whenever I get the chance, it's going to be something random, but next Sunday, I think I'm going to do Darksiders. Yeah, Darksiders. Alright. Bye, everybody. Let's see. I'm not sure I'm going to remember this in therapy. I'll be real.